Hello, people of the multiverse, and welcome to another story. Today, we return to the Cave Factory, playing some Minecraft. But as always, at the start of the stream, we're just going to be getting everything set up. So kick back, relax, and we'll get into things shortly. Hey Nim, how you doing? Guess that means I should do this. Okay. Wait on. That shouldn't have taken me that long to get to that thought, but apparently I'm running a bit slow today. Tim, we are using your astral temple today as the picture. I think I've seen that one before, but it's still an interesting emote. Also, the new monthly blurb should be up. That's not right. That sounds like a Sam. Not at all what I was talking about. I'm gonna be dead. Okay, so things happened in a very weird order there. So Dancer, welcome in. Sam has started the giveaway. Santa, thank you very much for the bit. Robert Willows, welcome in. And Dancer, thank you so much for bringing all your people over. They have successfully murdered me. Yeah, Dancer, I log into the server like half an hour before I start the stream. And welcome to all of Dancer's people. We are in the middle of setting up, so now you just have to listen to zombie noises while we do that. Thank you very much for that follow. There's a message in the chat for you. That's true, Nim. Usually, I forget to do things, and therefore things don't work as planned, and we have to try and fix it later. Callie, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm surprised that they've stopped, like, groaning in the background while I'm getting things set up. There they go. I don't know why they stopped for a while there. Oof, Galley, the long nap. I know what that's like. Has happened to me many times. Hey, I think that that's Discord done. Which means that we also get to do some Stream Raiders with zombie noises today. So here we are. We are about halfway through. We've just gotten that token chest. And we need to sweep down this way so that we can get all of you some more scrolls. Why are you sorry, Dancer? Being early. No! No. People rating me at the start of the stream should not be something that you're sorry for. You doing nice things is good, not bad. War Beasts. I need to place War Beasts. War Beasts can go there, and then everyone else can figure out what they want to do. What elevate thing? Oh! As in, people can pay to have messages attached for a while. Yeah, I thought that's been there for a while. Sam, you got the fourth jab as well? A few people have said that recently. No, Dancer, I don't have any need for CCI to capture, elevate things. If you think it would be a good idea, like, if we can come up with an idea for using it, then sure, but I don't have anything that I want to do on elevated messages at the moment. I did remember to go in and anti-zombify the piglin brutes and hoglins, though. those should be better. Jarman, welcome in. How are you doing? Now, have I done everything that I need to do in here? I think so. So, oh, the command specific one? Imagine, do you horrifyingly loud in a good way or a bad way? Because, you know, it is October. Also, welcome in. Yesterday, not the automated ones, but the mod made ones are an announcement. Wow, that much louder. Okay, I can turn that down. And there we go. That should be less loud now. Anyway, we were jumping over to Minecraft. Hi everyone, welcome in. So we are back here in Cave Factory, and as you can see, I have successfully been mobbed by dancers. So I guess that's where we're starting off tonight. Where were we up to? I was gonna say, like, I don't think much has happened since last week. I've had time to do back-end stuff, but not necessarily decorations or progress or anything like that. I think most of it's gonna be the same. The important thing for right now, though, is just if anyone does notice the title of the stream is pointing out that a new month has started. It is the last month of this pack, which means that people should be voting, and in just under a couple of weeks now, I think I said it was going to be the 15th, we will be taking the packs that have been voted for, and I will be attempting to set up the most popular one so that it can be ready for the start of the next month. Of course, that doesn't mean that we're done with this pack just yet. It still will play out throughout this month, but yeah, there'll be times where the current server will be taken down so I can do testing on the new one and make sure that it actually works and all that kind of stuff. That being said, Nim, I hadn't noticed the score. I'm guessing it's based on experience? I have no idea how score is generated. I don't... Funnily enough, scoring points in Minecraft is never something that's actually occurred to me. And Nim, congratulations, you are a winner. Oh, that's something I haven't done. Okay, we'll have to do that throughout the stream. If anyone won a giveaway yesterday and wants their things in Minecraft today, let me know. I was planning on doing that before the stream, and then the day has gotten away from me. Happy German Reunion Day. Welcome in, Yig. Happy German Reunion Day to you as well. And Sam, thank you very much for the host. Nim, thank you as well for the host. Okay, so this is my room. It's more appropriately a graveyard at the moment. Where? How did I... They must have hit me over here. Oh good. We're starting off with slimes. Fantastic. This is exactly what we needed. 3rd of October is the official date on which the 2 German states reunited with a single one after the wall fell. So there you go. I had no idea. But then again, I'm not really a history person. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow. So much slot. But that's a thing. I didn't think slimes just did... I've said this before. Yes, Shaman? Okay, Shaman. Are you happy now? Is this what you wanted? Come in here and do my inventory instead of actually fighting all the dancers. Because we can do this, it's just not nearly as entertaining. Isn't right. The weather isn't right though. It's so wet and rainy. Well, that was a nice pride dancer. Nightmare kind. No, you're trying to go up and that's not what we want. Too close to a wall. It doesn't hurt that I'm also flying, dancer. Like, that was a weird time to do that. But thank you so much for the bits. And enjoy your food. Okay. Why is that drowned just... like it's got no AI or something, it's just standing there. Do drowned not function on the land properly? Is that what it is? Playing a second game of Ace Attorney. As in, you've played one of the games previously and now you're playing a different game? And you had expectations that are not being met? Ah, God, look at them all. Well, that was unpleasant. So much slow. Okay, there we go. Not as much bloodshed as I expected. I mean, there was the initial death because I couldn't fight back. But, yeah, not as dead could be. Also, I'm not in Discord, and Nim's just standing there looking at me. There we go, now in Discord. You are placing a unit? There's a series of games, and there is... The O trilogy is available on Switch. Game 2. Wait, okay, so you played Ace Attorney 6, and now you're going back to Ace Attorney 2, and things are confusing. That makes sense. There's those numbers don't match. Battery type game? I feel like I've missed something, Sam. Okay. So, other than getting rid of that, so we have one death for the day. Oh, AA batteries. I see. See. So last week we left off while making a bunch of things in Create. So I want to see where we left off here because I do not remember. Oh, right. I don't know how active this thing is. It looks pretty active. Question is, what are these things called again? Not one in there.
They're cores of some kind.
Core. Opinium. Or opinium. Wow, we've got 7. Hey, Ash. Welcome in. Okay, so Ace Attorney games don't have an overarching story, so just each game is different. But you're saying that there are things that happened in one game and aren't happening in another game, and you're wondering what's going on? Do I have that right? I feel like I'm just at a loss today. AAA games are also batteries, but smaller. That doesn't hold true. That's more confusing than anything, Sam. Okay. So, with these being made, I can make my equipment. I'm gonna need to make a bunch of semi-stable ingots, though. Which is okay, because when they're not in a player inventory, they don't decay, and these are easy to make. AAA batteries are smaller than AA batteries. You are correct, that makes sense. But that does not also relate to AAA games and how they would compare to other games. Which is the point of confusion. You've got one thing going one way and another thing going another way. Which is where I get confused. Possible death of Edgewell. Well, yes. That does make sense to you. If you have played a later game and someone who's supposedly dead now is in that one, that it makes sense that they're not actually dead. I don't even know how many of these I'm making. I'm just kind of doing a bunch of them because we're going to need a bunch of them. Okay. Helmet. Pants. Yes. Okay, I have made a full set. And there's enough for another person's full set in there too, if they happen to want them. Now the question is, well, other than I really shouldn't be wearing this full set of stuff because look down the bottom of my screen and see how much armor I have. Is there a way to make engineers' goggles a trinket or something that attaches to things that don't take up an armor slot? Is there a way to create details without having to take up a slot? I've completely forgotten what this is. Oh, that's making the Gaia Spirit ingot. That makes sense. Oh, Nim. That's a really good point.
Yeah, we can make these now, so might be able
What
to
was
filter this out a little.
what was holding us back on making the crafters? Because I figured we were doing this because it looks cool. But
Machine frames, which required Twilight Forest to be cleared, and we still have to use Create to make them. So I had completely
oh,
forgotten about them because of how hard it was to get the base material.
so steel scaffolding's fine, blocks of iron fine, the lamp of cinders, the Twilight Forest. Right, okay. And from the look of it, the lamp of cinders has the durability?
Not that I'm aware of, at least for this.
Okay.
Listen.
Like, maybe if you use it to break the thorns and stuff in Twilight, that has a durability.
Fair enough. I'm glad that you like the sound, Yig. And thank you for pointing out that that's why you were using it. Sam, that is also fair. There are a lot of AAA titles that are, I guess, misleading in the fact that they are AAA titles. That they are very high production value games that are not necessarily the best things out there. Yig, you are a llama. Also, I noticed that I've pretty much settled into calling you Yig, as opposed to changing every few seconds like I did before. I have not intended to do either of these things, that's just how it sits at the moment. You identify as an alpaca? That's good to know. I remember there was one more of these setups that I wanted to do. Well, a bunch more of these setups that I wanted to do with upgrading the experience. But I mean, what would people prefer? Like, should we set up with these crafters because they work better and, you know, are compact and just like kind of pump out the stuff? Or should we keep making these crafting arrays because then you can see all this stuff being worked on?
I'm for if it's something that's going to take forever, like this chain, then we use the crafter to speed it up.
Yeah? Okay. Because yeah, this crafting process could be a lot faster. The fact that you have to wait for each thing to move into the next slot is slowing it down a bunch. In which case, we kind of don't need this to be here. Because this is the create floor. Is this setup over here the one that gets used to make that? That looks like it, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and you have it set up so that it's doing the same thing where you've got a level emitter, sorry, a detector. So that when there isn't enough of these things, it will just make more of them. How many? Okay, 64 machine frames. Nice.
And it doesn't take long to make these.
Hi, Robert Willows. I said hello earlier when you said something in the raid. But also, there you are. Good luck with getting more sleep. I hope it goes well. Yeah, that constant mix of lots of things I can do and trying to decide of what I should do, and not everything being relevant to the quest line. But yeah, we should make. Pretty sure you made some sort of automation level, didn't you?
Kinda.
Because that pressure one that I've forgotten the name of. Wow, I'm doing really well
Mattercraft.
today. Mattercraft, thank you. Got the. I think this is kind of what I was thinking, because you've got resources being generated here.
Yeah, and there's a gig zombie down below if you want me to kill it.
Oh, one way or another. Probably best to leave it, but you know. What is this setup?
It's for the HV capacitors. It when they need them, or when there's empty ones in the system, it will put it out, charge, and then get destroyed and put back in the system.
Right, so because there's none in the system, it's just empty waiting.
Yeah. If we were to take some of the fully charged ones out, it'll start the process of making the new ones, which would start it going, but we haven't had to use the capacitors.
Yeah. So...
And this little box is for wood. It just drops cobble,
wood?
waits till it turns.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Does it that way. Okay. I keep forgetting that that's a
the
thing
only
that
automated way to do it.
There's no free things in this?
Nope. Well, at least not that I'm aware of. There's no botany pots. So unless we wanted to do some sort of big automated grow setup, there's no reliable way to get wood.
Couldn't you just plant the sapling and then harvest it with a create saw? And have the drops picked up by...
Yeah, we could do that, but we have a surplus of cobblestone, and this is the way the pack generates it. So, other than making another big elaborate tree grow.
Yeah. No, I wasn't saying that this is a bad way of doing it. I was just questioning that this is the only way of doing it.
It's probably the most efficient way available in the pack.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, this seems like a decent level for putting more automation things. Possibly also moving these things. Like, they're okay where they are, but there's no reason for them to be here. At the garden closures.
Well, they're still feeding into the kitchen setup.
Oh, okay. That makes sense then. Because down here, there's no way of really seeing that. Yeah. Yeah, I get you. Nim is more powerful than a single zombie.
I do need to move these somewhere else, though, because just this little thing that I've cannibalized for the metal drawers kind of irritates me sitting here like this. It just
Yeah.
doesn't look right.
But also the fact that we've got the, like, villages just hidden down here as well. A bit weird. Oh, that's right, this is a villager spawner. What was that noise?
One of the, I'm assuming you're talking about the like electric spark kind of sound.
Yes.
One of the engineers does that, maybe multiple.
Okay. Yeah, we've got all sorts of, like, this is one of the things of having joint projects that's always really interesting. Because we've got different people putting things all over the place. And, I mean, I can act as, like a project coordinator and tell people what to do. But some people like that and other people don't, so... Like, if I want to change things, I tend to check to see if anyone minds me changing things rather than telling people how to do it in the first place. And more giving suggestions of, so this is how things have worked in the past. This is how we've figured out things are good. Still haven't made a vault. I doubt that's getting done. Then again, I haven't needed any of the dungeon loot either.
Yeah, and it was cool at first, and then it's just okay, throw it in the system because we don't need most of it.
Yeah, like, it's... That whole thing of novel ideas being crammed together rather than, like, I don't know if this pack is still being worked on. I don't think it is. Like, one of the big tricky things that makes making a good mod pack really difficult is finding novel ways of integrating all of the mods to work with each other. So it's not too hard to just start Minecraft, have a bunch of mods in it, and then troubleshoot to make sure that they all work together. But then you've just got Minecraft with a bunch of mods, as opposed to like a cohesive mod pack. Apparently people don't like me talking about stuff. So yeah, the thing that makes a mod pack really stand out tends to be how people have taken these mods that people have done in however many other packs and put them together and making it so that the mods are relevant rather than just being there. And I think that that's the problem, is that Looter is a fantastic mod, and the fact that there's the Blood Magic Dimension and Twilight Forest and stuff like that that are in this pack, they're also, you know, great additions. But if there isn't any reason to do it, other than you feel like it, then why is it there? Are you trying to say something there? What are you trying to... What was going on with that statement? I'll take this off. Not taking off the boots because stable footing is super useful. But at least I have these to enchant them now. Finally, the zombie does what I want, if to brainless undead. Which is either a weird sentence or implying that you got a zombie to attack. It was, and I like being able to walk around. Yes, the implication there could be that you got a zombie to attack a brainless undead. It, not if, that makes sense. That makes more sense. Oh. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. There is a message. You're doing that way. There's a message in chat for you. Actually, just curious, is chat there for everyone else? Because that's where chat appears for me. I can never remember if that's where chat is or
To
if it's
your
over
left.
that side. That is my left.
Yeah, you are on the right side of everything, or looking at the screen, you are on the left side, but you are facing on the right. So the rest of the stream and the chat is on your left.
Right. No, my camera's flipped. So that's my left. That's my right.
Okay.
It's so that when I point to things like that, it's on the correct side. But it does mean that if I show you this, the writing's backwards.
Okay, chat is stage right then.
Yes, okay. Okay, good to know, because that means that when I am talking about, like, there's a message in chat for you, I'm actually indicating the right direction, which is helpful to know. Okay, so we were looking at decent places to put automation. Hey, Tara got a new trinket. Okay, no, this Botania area. It could go here. We've already got a bunch of the liquid automation up here anyway. And it would fit the aesthetic of the immersive room. Uh-oh. Subby! Subby, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for resubscribing. Yes, The microphone is on the left. I am... Like, I thought I was doing okay until I started streaming and realized that my brain seems to be a bit mushy today. But other than that, yeah, doing okay. I have done the stream voted for food thing, which is a nice part of my week now. And pictures of that are in Discord and on my Twitter. Yeah, it's been a fairly decent day. I need to take off my boots, but I'm... There we go. That's a bit better. You get what I mean? Yeah, like, day was going fine. I was a bit slow to get up today, but otherwise I got some things done. And then I was like, okay, let's go do lunch. And then after lunch, you know, my whole, like, afternoon kind of disappeared while I was getting ready for things. And then it's like, hey, it's time to start streaming. Okay. And suddenly I am just not capable anymore. All the things that I've been doing are just kind of floating. No worries, Shaman. We'll see you in a bit. Reminds me, I need to quickly... No, I'll do it during the break, which is now. There is a battle waiting to begin. Be a thing to set the max health to be the same as the Hua? What's max health? Oh, the minis? They should, but in this pack, I've ended up with damage reflection. So when they hit me, they take damage. Yeah. So the minis still kill me as much as they normally would. You've gotten in at a fairly early stage in the stream, so they're not doing as much damage as they will potentially be doing later on. But yeah, when they hit me, a portion of that damage gets reflected onto them, and it means that they die faster than expected. Here is Nim actually getting work done while I just kind of blather around. Okay. I'm going to put on the battle, and while I do that, I'm going to send out the messages for yesterday's prize winners in case they want stuff now. Oh no, is one of the trinkets, I think. There you go, mirror shard. Sometimes I remember to take it off, sometimes I need to leave it on because, well, we've had a lot of random occurrences. It is just one of the things that you earn from doing fairly normal stuff throughout this pack. There it is. Okay, we have Jelly we done with a pinning Ancient Archer. We have Mighty of Twitch with an Assassin Rogue. We've got Unmail with a Heavy Earth Tank. Galley with a Saint. And it looks like people have positioned themselves to get in the various different mechs. So that's good. Go get them, people. While I sort out yesterday's prizes. Okay, that finished faster than I did, so almost there, almost there. At least for part of them. I'm gonna have to be doing these throughout, apparently. Or taking a longer break, either way. Okay, Delta and Dancer took out the epics, but the main spots went to the community random rewards. Go to Galley and Delta getting some money and Nim getting a flying rogue. This is something that I should be doing anyway. Maybe I should be doing the prize messages while I'm streaming. Get people their prizes faster. It just means I'd need to take more of a break when we're doing battles. What am I placing? Rogues. Go there just so that people get in the mechs, because if I don't place near the mechs, apparently others tend not to as well. There we go. Just a second, because I check things off. We're back in the game. Yeah, I need like the breaks during stream radios to be longer, just so that I can get more things done on what's meant to be a break. So, as far as I'm aware, the new armor that I've made doesn't actually do anything, it's just ridiculous. So, if we look at, like, netherite armor, the pants are 6, 3, and 10% knockback reduction. These are double the armor and 50% knockback reduction. So with all 4 pieces, I end up with like 200% knockback reduction if they stack. Okay, so what's this? Okay, so yeah, that's zooming along.
I could probably speed it up if I filled some of the cobble spots with iron and coal. But it's significantly faster than the Create version.
Yeah. Like, it seems to be doing a stack of iron in about the same time that it takes the system downstairs to do one. Like, one craft. Okay. So, I need to see about making another one of these. What was your plan? Are you just going to be running... Well, are we not making many of them? Is that why you picked this spot here? Or...
Well, it depends on what we're going to be doing with them.
Hmm.
Like that one works great because it's all a chain, so I can just throw a single exporter with all the ingredients in, and it'll do all the work. But say if we needed to make crafting tables and then just redstone blocks, which we don't actually need to, but those two, we wouldn't really be able to do it on the same exporter and have them run until there's a fill amount.
Okay. So the next thing that I was thinking about doing is the experience upgrades.
Yeah, that we could do on a single machine as well.
Yeah, because that 8 times compressed experience pearl is ridiculous, and I'm amused by it. So I want to set up the upgrade process for that as well. and then I'll get back into the quest chain. So
I'm tearing down the create part now.
that's probably a good idea, because I'm guessing that that's creating at least some lag, having it constantly running.
Well, then we'd have to repurpose it because I did shut it off when I was setting this up to begin with.
Yeah. I need to a couple of crafting tables, which means I make a stack of things, because it saves headache later. Tier 2, a tier 1. Now, do I remember correctly that the only difference between the different tiers is how many crafts are available in it?
Yeah, just how many crafts? It should be 2, 4, and 8, I think. It should say
Right.
on the shift, I believe.
Yeah. So... Importer underneath.
Mainly because we would need access to the exporter more often than the importer.
Yeah. Now... been a while since I do this, and I always forget how they work. Not in general, but in specific. So I'm gonna need an exporter. And vector. Alright, I need to get a... How did the cable covers work again? Do you place them first?
You would need to move the detector and put the cable cover down on the side of the exporter.
Ah, okay.
Ideally, I'd prefer it flush with the floor, but I wouldn't be able to have the detector there.
Makes sense. And... these are factory Playtex.
Yeah, if you have any factory playtex, just craft it by itself and it'll put a hole in it.
Okay, so I want export only with redstone signal. And that's going to take a while. Ow, ow. Sorry, Ness. I got caught up in everything, but Faith, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for bringing your people over. Welcome to Faith and all of your friends. Hi, in case you don't know me, I'm Reborn. We are doing some Minecraft at the moment, and I was just focusing on doing something that, my brain's a little bit mush today, so trying to figure out how to have a setup work the way that I wanted it to was something I was concentrating far too much on. Faith, how are you doing? And can we get a shout out for Faith, please? Yeah, Nets, how are you doing today? What's going on? So both of these people are people that I have had fun watching, and I've played with Nets. I haven't actually gotten to play with Faith, but part of the Dead by Daylight crowd that I've been hanging out with. See, there we go, playing some Dead by Daylight. How are your matches, Faith, if you are here to chat? Just in case we have new people coming in here, you've joined us on a Minecraft night. As you can see, we have some Twitch integration going on, so there are a bunch of commands that you can use to basically mess with the game. And when certain events happen, like a raid, you'll see weird stuff going on as well. Let's clean this up and get back to trying to put that crafter together. See, they're only up to 20. I don't know if that's because not much has happened tonight, or because of settings. I'm pretty sure that the raids get stronger as things happen. Remember that we stopped the raids from ballooning out the counter, though. Okay. And dump those into the system. So I want one of those. I'm going to set this up. Recipe 1. We want... I'm curious what a magic leg does, but I'm guessing it's the mini-me thing. No, wait, minis are different now. What does a magical egg from mini utilities do? Now, all items in input slots are consumed. And results of crafting will go into interior. Apply. And I want to remember the current items. So there. Now I kind of want to flood the inventory for a little bit. I'm going to need a stack upgrade. Oh, it has already put stack upgrade. we watch these compress down. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. There is a message over in the chat somewhere there for you. And yes, I am getting used to pointing in the correct direction. I need to stop that briefly just so that I can... Oh, get off the cursor. What's going on?
Yeah, when you're remembering layouts or whatnot, it doesn't like to put things everywhere. It's kind of weird.
And now I need that. Area apply. So we've got 3 times compressed. Why is it not? Okay, it just took a sec. Okay, now back to flooding the inventory because you need a ridiculous amount of this stuff. Look at it just eating it all. And that's still only up, like, after filling the inventory like that, it's still only up to 4 times compressed. Oh, you just... Of course, you don't need the actual thing. You can just do it from JEI, can't you?
Yep.
Have just enough slots to be able to go all the way up to 8 times compressed. And the 8 times should be exited out, so we don't really need... Oh, did you just change speed to fast?
Yep. Because there was a chance there was going to be an issue with the placement if it couldn't go for the next one.
Yep. This is going to take a little while. Okay. But yes, this is the reason that I have such a ridiculous level, and the score that we saw earlier is Because I got one of these and was like, I wonder how much experience this gives me. Apparently 6,124 levels. I may have had some levels before this, but yeah, not like that. Oh no, Sam. Did not work. Oh, 1, 2. That's meant to be 4, 5. You've given up? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need to leave this running for a little while just so that we get enough to get up to the 7 times. And then I can set the recipe. Actually, it probably doesn't matter. Like, I mean, that's doing it to be safe. But as long
Yeah.
as the exporter keeps working, I don't think we're ever going to reach a point where there's a jam just because it can't feed it fast enough. So Sam, what do you plan on doing with your morning? With things being as inconvenient as they are. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I have not. I keep forgetting things and remembering them when I should have done them before stream. I got to change my music over. There's 0 chance of me singing along to the things on Pretzel. I could be just like grooving along while we're doing this. And I wasn't. A stupid amount of side quests in New World you've yet to do? Okay. How are you finding it? Okay. Leave that going for... Now, if I don't wait for it... You know what? I am... just going to do this the... less legit way. Oh, no, what am I doing? The whole point of being able to do things like this is so that I don't have to sit here and wait for it doing boring things while all of you wait for it. and just get things done right now. So less than take a stack. You're emitting stuff. You're exporting only when there's signal. And look at it go.
And we have officially run out of iron.
Oh, really? How did you sort that out before? How did you increase our iron production?
I just
Oh,
added
it's...
more casting basins, and now I'm having to add a lot more.
Maybe
That
what we
was
should
the only
do...
benefit.
What I was just thinking is maybe we should make a setup of these, like an entire row for iron just behind all of this.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I added the 3 to the front here,
Mm-hmm.
and with a redstone link to turn it off when we got full again. But yeah, with the crafters from Create, it was slow enough that the extra 3 were enough. But this is a whole lot faster.
It is. It really is. Okay, I will leave that to you. I have a block that I can put back down here. This is crafting away. Check it out as the night progresses. Oh, I'm in the right area. I need to do a bit of decorate here. Hmm. Thinking of how to do the roof. Because the floor's easy. And how to do... I think I have an idea. What's this? These are all factory blocks. Most, if not all, of the new expeditions level 60 stuff. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It's the same crappy MMO standard of when we make new content, it's all for endgame. And I understand that because it's a whole balancing issue, but at the same time, it bugs me. Because I don't think that that's particularly good storytelling. If you're always putting in new, most difficult content, then people never get a sense of growth because the challenge grows with them and they never have that whole moment of look at how far we've come. So making new low-level content means that not only do people who aren't at the top end already get a chance to do things as well, but people who have to go back to help the little guys because they want to see the new things get to be like, hey, look at how easy this is because I'm awesome. Oh, yes, Sam, I did. Been a year, and the only things you've noticed them having added are 2 weapons, a number of expeditions, and a bunch of quality of life stuff. Okay, yeah, that I did miss that, but that doesn't change my statement. I'm glad that you pointed it out, though. Thank you. They're revamping the new player experience and adding new areas. So, okay, so that's hopeful. Have you tried either of the new weapons? I remember you being interested in the Void Gauntlet before we stopped playing. That one. And we'll do a battle. Again, how was that half an hour?
I did the walls and the floor and stuff with a combination of chisel and exchanging gadget.
Oh?
Yeah, like I'd just chisel a bunch and then use the exchanging gadget to actually place them.
Okay. I mean, with the way that this is done, does... I mean, you could do rows, I guess. Yeah, okay. Hey. Okay, I see Ice Lugger with a long shot Scardy Archer. That's about it. Go get him, people. And the battle was faster than me doing stuff. I have lost a person. There it is. Okay. That off. Delete a thing. Take a note. back to the battle. We win! Wait, would? That always weirds me out. Delta, you got the most assists. I'm running away with all the kills, apparently. With my rogue? Why did my rogue kill everything? Nim, you get a musketeer. There we go. On to the scroll level. Rogues are off cooldown, so let's do more of that, since it seems to work so well. And no, I don't want to see my badges. I want to go back out so that I can get to quests and turn that in. Lightning? Interesting. Didn't think anyone had set up any graves recently. Okay, so I was making room. I tried both. Void count, that was before we stopped. It's fun. Second focus or third intelligence weapon with unique ability. Yep, okay. Layers, it is 2 layers. I need to find another condition that's going to make my reach better. Because the one that I've got at the moment doesn't happen very often. Blunderbuss really cool. Big explosions if you aren't tanking. Bunch of handy things if you are tanking. Grapple onto an enemy. Wait. With a blunderbuss, you can grapple onto an enemy and pull yourself to them. That's weird. You can slow an enemy while optionally chucking yourself backwards. And blast wave of incendiary bullets and a cone in front of you. Okay, so those both make sense to me, but I don't understand why a blunderbuss would also have a grapple. Anda, welcome in. How are you doing? I see you have started a giveaway. Got more room in here now to get that exchanging gadget and do the thing that Nim was saying, because it's probably a very smart thing. I also need more of these blocks. Oh, well, that's a problem. We have no iron.
Yeah, working on it.
No doubt. I just can't do more decorating while we don't have iron, because that's what these blocks are made out of.
I shut off the crafter for now, so it'll get
Huh?
us some shortly.
You got your headache to go away! Hooray! That's really good news. I am here, but with less brain cells than usual. I'm doing okay. There's no problems whatsoever. My brain just apparently doesn't want to participate today. Um, which is to say that I'm not incapable. I'm just taking longer to react to things, and thinking things through is going a bit slower. But otherwise, we're doing fine. I keep forgetting because I'm doing other things during the breaks. Not drinking on schedule. Delta, hello, hello. How you doing? And while I'm sitting here not doing anything else, I may as well do a shout out myself. Because I mentioned Nest before, but that was just after a raid, so I've got this thing where I don't really like lots of people being shouted out all at once, because I feel like it floods the chat. So I like there to be a bit of a difference and a bit of a gap between telling you to follow all these people, unless it's all relevant at once. Yes, Sam, what's going on? I think I missed the message. That's highly possible. Oh, yep, I did. I was responding to Panda and then didn't think to continue from there. Debuffing the enemy. Abilities, orb that does damage going out and healing coming in. That sounds very familiar. Is there an Overwatch character that did that? Tell that strengthens me while weakening the enemy. And a debuff that causes any allies that hit the affected enemy to heal for so it gives lifesteal when you hit things. As in, target enemy gives lifesteal to whoever's attacking it. Okay. Welcome back, Dancer. How you doing? Pasta and chocolate ice cream. Nice. These are good things. I like both those things. Brain's kind of going burr. Okay. We can just chill together. Yeah, I vaguely remember Moira having life. If I'm thinking of the right character, having life steely orbs that you throw around the place. 2:30. That makes sense based on what you were saying yesterday. But enjoy the lurk. Get good sleep, Ash. It was good seeing you again. But yeah, Sam, that's probably what I was thinking of. Let's look at what I was doing next. Diesel generator, maybe? Seems like a thing. But for some reason, I've got this thing. Why do I have an alternator over here? Oh, that's probably the next thing that I was going to work on in the create area. That makes sense. 60 casting basins all emptying at the same moment. Okay, let's.
I made sure to time it so they filled at the same moment.
I'm impressed. That should help with the iron situation. If we end up needing more than that, I'm just gonna make a creative draw for it. Cancer, no. I mean, I've said no enough times now that I'm going to stop protesting at some point, but if I'm not upset, I don't see why you should be. You did a whole bunch of stuff that meant that I didn't have to do that bunch of stuff. And I have no problem picking up from where you left off. So it's not a big deal. Also, important lesson learned is that in future you should work with the group, not part of the group, so that you can keep your own quest progression. Because that seemed to really mess with you this time around. Okay. Look. Thing. Diesel generator. Better energy generation, at least if you can constantly supply it with fuel. We don't need to do that, but I'm going to make it anyway. So I need some heavy engineering blocks. Oh, radiator blocks in here. So steel scaffolding.
Watching the count of iron blocks in the system, we are slowly going up.
Okay. Heavy engineering. Helps if I spell. Wait, we needed 13 of those. Okay, that's a few more than I've got. Nine radiator blocks. Fluid pipes. Generator blocks. Redstone engineering. So bucket of any fluid, it seems like. And the problem we have is steel sheet metal.
Yeah, because the only way to make the steel plates is through casting or
Oh,
metal
really?
press.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. According to the conversation in Galley's Discord, VTubers up. What? That's that's a problem. I know that you're getting this from Discord, but I'm curious as to how that kind of happened. I'd love. Uh, TikTok's one of those platforms that I I'm very much looking forward to when laws catch up to technology in this sense, and I doubt that it will ever happen properly, but TikTok has the problem from a lot of notable creators in that they aren't part of the process. They're treated like any other user, no matter how big their platform is, which means that at any point people can just report them, the system automatically just goes okay and does away with content, and then they have to appeal to get it back and that sort of stuff. And there's probably a lot of detail that I'm missing, but it runs into that whole issue of not having control, and therefore anything can just happen to you. So I'd be very curious as to why, it, like as you're saying, VTubers are getting banned, and if there's something in the terms and conditions that say that you can't stream as a VTuber. Like, yeah, that seems strange to me and concerning. Oh, no, the big difference there, Dancer, is that we don't make content for Minecraft. Minecraft exists without any particular players having to put input into it. Whereas TikTok, without its creators, doesn't have a service. Like, they are a platform that hosts people's content. So, as far as I'm aware, the amount of actual official TikTok content on TikTok is barely anything. What's I doing? I was going downstairs. I could also just do it here. I think we've got one of these here. Yes, there we go. Okay, they're sitting there, but for some reason that's not functioning, so...
That's steel ingots?
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't work in that press. It would work in the immersive engineering press.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, if it worked in the create presses, I'd have no issue with getting an automation set up on that. I would have already had it done.
You can mix the steel ingots with an engineer's hammer. That's so weird.
I have a feeling it would use durability on the hammer.
Probably. Okay. I mean, we've got spare hammers, right?
For now, at least.
I want to see. Do it upstairs.
And I guess you can do it there.
It still bugs me that you have to throw things into the basin.
I mean, you can use like a hopper, but just for manually putting it in, yeah, you got to throw it.
That's just weird. Um. So yeah, no, Sam. I think that you understood what I meant, but in I'm very curious into the literal of how TikTok has said no VTubers. Like, again, is it in the terms of service or what? Like, what is it about being a VTuber that is banned on TikTok? Because it seems, and also the reasoning of it, because it seems like a weird decision to make. It did not use any durability from the hammer.
Well, I can set up an automation for that easy enough.
Yeah, because you just pull out the steel plates and pump in more steel.
Yep.
And I think it's just the 4, yeah. I can use this to get rid of some of our extra buckets of liquid that we don't want. We don't have, we've got random buckets of liquid, but I don't think that we've got buckets of liquid we don't want. I will
Yeah, if there's
make
more
some.
than one of something, that's fine.
Oh, we don't have a water source hooked up to the fluid grid. Interesting. Do
We
have,
really haven't needed one, so
yeah. We do have 54 buckets of molten uranium, though.
yeah, you can just go ahead and use some of those. As long as we
Uh,
have one bucket, we have infinite. So if there's more than one bucket, you can just use that.
Wolves, yes, we have a Discord. If someone cares to do the exclamation Discord, it's right there. You needed 9 radiator blocks, so that's good enough. Fluid pipes. More of these. And by the way, hello, hello. It is nice to meet you people. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. We've got a bunch of things kind of going on, but please forgive me if my brain is a bit mushy today. Generators. We do not have generator blocks, so now we do. Have plenty of redstone engineering blocks. Now I'm gonna need a projector, assembler, fermenter, metal press. That's blank binary, so I want that one. Then diesel. I think it's the diesel generators I'm working on. Easily generated, yes. Wolves, the current server's going to be around for this month. The first of next month is when the new pack gets started. But there will be times, I'll find convenient times throughout the month to take down this server to do testing for the next one. Fortunately, I don't have two servers to be able to test one while the other one's active. Oh, yes. Okay. So should have expected that. This is a community server. The way that we have it working is that you need someone that's already whitelisted on the server to vouch for you, and then you get added to the list as well and can vouch for others. Basically, we just wanted something to make sure that everyone that's on the server is friendly, as in the past when it was just an open server, we'd get people coming in and like there was some trouble, but most of it just happened to be because the people who would come in wouldn't care about the rest of the community. Um, so you know, unfortunate things happen just through thoughtlessness a lot of the time. Um, so by making it a community server, it runs a lot smoother and people are a lot more friendly. Run 3 servers at the moment. Wow, that's a lot of work. Um, yeah, running 3 servers. I mean, once they're set up, they're not so bad, but just different mod packs and how often we change things, that's a lot of work. Looking for a new pack so you can... Well, yeah, I'm always happy for people to join the community. Yes, Nem?
I just picked up an egg.
Okay. Um, yeah, we're always looking for more friends, and it is a very friendly group already. Uh, so I hope that if you're interested in joining in, you'll stick around and become part of it. Oh no. Yeah, that's a mess. Like, even just reading that sounds like a headache. So thank you very much for the follow. As you can see, there is a message in chat, but kind of invalidated since you're already talking. Still, very much appreciated. Okay. Sam, I just saw some of the messages you've been talking about the whole banning system. So I am glad that they are taking it seriously and thinking about how to implement it in a way that's going to be positive. I can understand Dance's concerns though, because it's interesting the thought that they would make it so that you can get someone banned, so even if they run their own server, they wouldn't be able to play the game. Dancer, yeah. Does Windows have a error logging place? Like, are there crash logs for Windows?
Yeah, there's I guess under system tools, or there is error reports and crash messages and stuff, but whether or not a message is actually generated is okay.
Yeah, well, much the same as Minecraft. Well, to answer, my first step would normally be, say, you get the error log and you hand it to Gad and say, Gad, help. Knowing a programmer who can help you figure out what's going on is a fantastic first step. Still isn't as long as the main room, so it should keep going that way and add to it. Okay. But first, battle! Second question. Delta, was there a first question? Or should I have actually read what you said before doing that? Second question is, what's changed recently in the package deployment? Yeah, what's going on? Like, what has happened recently in Dance's computer that means that it is now suddenly crashing? Do you have a crash log? Yep. Event viewer. Okay. What do we got here today? People are spread out and no extra epics on the field, and we don't need to get into max, so I can just put down something that's actually going to help the fight. So go get him, people. While I post more things. This battle is going for much longer. Wow, what's going on? Oh, they're just running around taking out the chests. Oh wow, and because the chests are doing damage, it's possible that they'll kill themselves on it.
How do we have 12 allies? I don't see that many.
Looks like 4 to me. But, why are there still 4 enemies left? Okay. So the community ran away with that one. Delta, you get a bunch of gold. Nim, you get a centurion. And we move on. We are now 1 level away from a boss fight. No, Dancer, as far as I'm aware, the necromancers, like, accurately adjust the ally count so that it goes up when there's skeletons and goes down when the skeletons die. Still placing rogues. Yeah, that's a good enough place. And turn in the quest. And remember to actually swap scenes. So we have a lot more machine noise than we did before. What's being crafted now?
More coal.
Okay. And I see that the iron is a lot more. But it looks like it's stopped.
Because it's
There
waiting
it
on
goes.
coal.
Oh, because the crafter needs to do the coal tier before it does the iron tier. Right, that makes sense.
Coal and iron are mixed in. So when one of them runs out, the other one waits.
Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we've got a muffler in here.
Yeah, it's the personal muffler. Unfortunately, there's no soundproofing blocks or otherwise things that I could just put down.
If a sound is annoying to you, let me know. And I will do something about it. Well, should I wish is not the problem. Because it doesn't bother me enough to do something about it. But if it bothers you, was the question. Okay. So this looks like it is a 5 wide? No, 5 deep. 3 wide. But I don't know what angle things work on. Tiled repaired sounds like a good thing. Book. Engineer's manual. No. Diesel generator, under power, makes sense. Okay, so having a look, that is not a side that needs to be accessed. So I can turn it sideways. Okay. That should do it. Not these. Okay, maybe the radiators. Those look like they're pipes. Lots of. That's a redstone. Nice. Now the ever fun game of where do I hit it with a hammer? There we go, at the front. Goal reached. Bad for the environment. I think the environment, I mean the tiny space that we live in with no exhaust air point for air. Whacker machine, yeah. How you doing, Audubon? Welcome in. Oh, good. This doesn't have an interface either. Ow. Ow. Ah, Deadshot. Deadshot. Welcome in. How are you doing? I need to take off my boots. There we go. Deadshot. Actually, Dancer, could you add that to my to-do list as well? Because I've added... Oh, wait, no. Deadshot hasn't said anything yet, so... Maybe I have done it already? I don't remember. Yeah, there we go. I have done it. Go me. Ah, I didn't think this through. Deadshot, how is your stream? How are you doing, friend? Thank you for bringing all of your people over. You have caught us in the middle of automating things while I do some credity stuff, which is pretty much Minecraft, right? That's what we do. A2 stuff. Nice. You're in the sky, aren't you? ATM 7 to the sky? Or ATM to the sky? I don't remember which one it is. It is 7. Right. Cool. So is there a reason that you've gone for applied energistic? Is refined storage not in the pack, or you need both? You prefer one over the other? I did. By announcements not appearing, do you mean that they don't appear at all, or do they not appear as announcements? No refined storage. Well, that's a thing against that pack for me. Because refined storage just makes life so much easier, except when I've broken it. Straight up doesn't appear. Okay. So basically you just saw Dancer shout out Deadshot, but no shout out happened. Weird. Oh, you did say that you're on PC. Brain mush. But hi, welcome to all of Deadshot's people. I'm guessing that most of you have been here before, but just in case you haven't. Hi, I'm Reborn. Like Deadshot stream, as you can see, we are running with CCI enabled. We've got a bunch of custom commands and everyone does this differently, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Probably the most notable one that people have been having the most fun with recently is that for every 100 bits anyone drops, it will spawn one random creature that is hostile to me. Or at least it's meant to be all hostile creatures. Ah! There's also chaos. You are correct, Nim. Roll. Ah! Uh-oh. No, don't break everything. Ah! You're not... Were you originally zombie? Because you're not meant to zombify. I didn't catch it. Answer, thank you very much for the bits. But yeah, I added the advice that Kirby gave us. Okay, that one started as a zombie. My base setup. This is just the immersive engineering area, and you have Nim to thank for that. We can do a run round of the base when I am not in the middle of getting murdered, or after I have been murdered. One of the two. But talking retired, thank you very much. And Autobud, I just saw that you were the one that dropped all those bits. And then there was an anonymous sub. Fantastic. It looks like it is party time. Yep, we're already on level 1 of a party. Autobahn, thank you very much for the bits. And whoever anonymously gave Autobahn a sub, thank you as well. Oh no. What's going on? Something... Did I get slowed? Yep, we got slowed. There are a lot, like, sometimes it's very chill here and we just kind of plug away. Oh god. Plug away at things, and other times this happens. And there is murder. There is just a whole bunch of murder. Nim, Dancer, thank you both for the bit.
Yes, party time. I love party time.
Okay. So this is my room. I do need to do more decorating because we haven't got all the prestige graves set up, no matter how many times I've said I'm going to be doing it. It's basically modeled after a graveyard. Up here we have the main level where it's a bit of a mess because everyone just kind of threw things down until we could figure out better places to put things. So it's the generic level where stuff is. We were upstairs. So we have a Botania level. And this is where all the immersive engineering stuff's been happening. Ah, more! There's more of it! I'm super dead. Where's my stuff? You can't escape the party time. I was coming back up here. I just left because someone murdered me. If getting murdered is not a good reason to leave the party, I don't know what is. I don't know why I'm focusing on hitting the witch. It's not gonna do anything. Oh, there's Vexes as well. Bunch of around the auto bombs. Yes, but everyone who is doing things, whether it's anonymous or not, is really appreciated. It helps a lot. I've been getting some people to do bits and pieces of art, and recently I have bought some ergonomic things for my desk, so it all helps. Gonna get some lunch. Start work. We'll be lurking. Deadshot, again, thank you for bringing everyone over here. It's always nice to see you and your people. And I hope that your workday goes smoothly. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, I got upstairs fast enough. I could have sworn that that was going to happen in my bedroom.
That was kind of the hope of it.
I know, but like I saw the thing happening and I was already mid-cast. Oh no, that happened. I can't even tell where to do things. Dancer, again, thank you so much for the bits. Wow, we are 4% on the way to level 4 already. I've got so much stuff to deal with. Ah! What is going on? Ow. I have extra health with someone help? Someone help. Ah, now we're on the roof. I'm super dead. I'm very dead. Slimes as well. But look at it go! It's floating away! Uh-oh, these ones transform. Ow. Dancer does make things fun for everyone. Assuming that you like all of this chaos. And it really does seem like people like the chaos. Bye, slimes. I loved you on Wall Street. Oh, it got me again. We're just gonna live up here for a sec. Now, one thing that I really like about this setup is just... Uh-oh. That's... Talking retired. Welcome in. I hope that you enjoyed the emotes and the ad-free viewing. And probably the murder. There's likely to be a bunch of murder about to happen. And thank you very much for the follow. Gotta get away from the minis. That I don't think that that's what you meant to do. But feel free to ask a question if that is the redeem that you meant. Wait, was there a question that I missed? Because it's a bit hard to keep track of everything at the moment. Someone's messing with my controls. There's no question. Okay. Did the voice not do anything that time? Because that's another thing we've been occasionally kind of testing. Well, slime this. I thought that the server had crashed there for a second. It do sound very weird. Okay, so that one is working. It's set MC name, not just MC name. Okay, bedroom cleared. Ah! I'm jumping again. I'm on half a heart. I'm gonna go upstairs and just instantly get squished. Thank you, Nim. No, oh no. Dancer, I can't see how many that is, but thank you so much. Oh, something is wrong. Something has made this go super framey. There we go. Okay, it all caught up. I think it was just dealing with all the minis being spawned in. And thank you so much for the follow. There is a message in chat for you. I can't see all the people that just got gifted subs, but again, Dancer, thank you. I can see Tiger and Faith. That looks like 10 gifted from the look of it. More than 5, so I'm guessing 10. Look at them all. And life somewhere in the 50? No, 108. Because hearts are doubled. Right. And so, again, you're super generous. What are you doing? Ow. Need those faith. But thank you. Now I've got a grave with all that random stuff on it. But it's not my grave with all my food, which is the important part. No. I very much appreciate the love. Which is, I mean... Ah, I went through. That's not good. They're gonna kill me on the way out. Haha, running. I forgot that there was glass to stop that from happening. I can't just go into the corridors anymore. No, no, you're getting too close. I can see it. Yep, there we go. There was one behind me, wasn't there? Argus. Argus got a gifted though. Tippy Taylor, nice. Marvin, I see that. I'm vaguely picking these up. I don't remember how many is 10 though. Testing the currently winning new pack. Very different. No tech. Interesting. Which one is it? Yeah, set, not sec. S-E-T. Oh, that's gonna be rough on me. AR, you're having fun? No, good time zone rather than good times. Good time zone to you as well. How's your day? And because we spoke just before the time switch, how are you dealing with daylight savings? Okay, so hopefully that's worked properly. Oh, they got me. Ah! Not enough. That looked like they were on barely any life, but I didn't actually look at the numbers. So, RPG pack, Dancer, do you mean that you're meant to, like, is that, you know, a storyline, or is it just you gain abilities by doing stuff, or what sort of RPG are we talking about? Oh, I almost end up in the end. That was a name, Bleezy something? It looked like it was just a bunch of letters at the end. But that may have been just me reading quickly. Is a race other than human, each which dramatic positives and negatives. Odd origins, okay. Ha! That's the same one I got last time. No faith. They're trying to murder me. Tiny avatars trying to kill me. Okay. I have the key to this solution. In my hands. Okay, there we go. There appears to be AR in the wall. And I am slow. An RPG where you get a bazooka. I'm very slowly making it upstairs. We will get there in the next 5 years. There we go. Thank you, Nim. I've definitely missed things.
See, it's a double-edged sword because affect also, or milk and affect clear, will remove your absorption hearts too.
Totally does. Ah! You saw it, they tried to kill me. Look at all the Nims. Argus, thank you very much for the host. No things that attack me through the floor. Hit blip. Again, don't focus on the witches. There's no point. They're super annoying, but you can't kill them. Well, not before the Nims kill me, that is.
Well, a couple of the Nims have died already because they made it underneath something. I had to kill them.
Slowly clearing things out. And I see the absorption, thank you very much. Why are there still Vexes? They don't have names. Why won't you just despawn? Ah, mini Nims. There's one, yes. Stuck under the machines. We will get to the battle after I either die or manage to clear this mess out. Probably when I die. This is bad for me. Yep, there it is. That Vex has a name. Ow. There's so many of them. No, go for the witch. Stupid golem. I'm like considering the whole thing of making it so that the golems won't turn on me if I hit them by accident. I can't tell what that's a Nim underground.
Yeah, checking the machine. So our bottleneck is now gold.
Ooh, interesting. Where is it? Where did the box go? I'm flying for a reason, but I don't know where it went. Dancer, you two as in the golems? Oh, there's an imp. Ah, there's a lot of imps. That was almost very bad for me. There we go. Okay. Battle. Look at everyone here as well. Dancer, I see your book. Delta got my vampire in before. We have Amio with a longshot sun archer and Alexander Hamilton with an assassin. I'm not sure if that's how that worked, but I would be not surprised and very amused. Okay, there we go. Go get him, people. Oh no, August. That's very much like what's happening with Sam. Though I don't know if Sam has any plans in the morning. I'm still needing to do that try stuff. So just hold on a minute. Oh no, Sam, you have plans in the evening? Sleep problems suck. Goes up to one of the prizes for today. Tim, it's a you. Okay, well, Dancer, you got the epics. The top spots went to the community. Dancer, you get a musketeer. And we're on to the boss fight. Buffing. Let's try this again. Actually, I'm gonna go down here in the hopes that we can get to those with the speed boost before these units get to them. That golem's still just in the background. It would be nice if there was more nuance with minis, like whether it. I know that this is limitations of the game. At least I think it is. But it would be nice if we could do things like players and golems, or like choose what sorts of damage can affect the minis. Because I don't want them just dying because of like lava and stuff like that, or fall damage or things. But the golems would be a good addition. Hey, here we go. Actually, I did miss a whole bunch of things there. I didn't see what happened with the hype train, but thank you very much to everyone that participated. A bunch of chaos going on. Did say hello to Argus. Yeah, I did ask you that question, and I saw your response, and then I don't think I answered because I was getting mauled. But we do start earlier now. That makes sense. Dancer, I don't think I've seen Origins. It's not something that jumps to mind, so I'm not sure what exactly it does. There we go. That's what I was looking for. So you got Faith, Bleezy, B and Z. Okay, Argus, Dark Helmet, Leandra, Ultra Cool ESOC, or Ultra Cool Sock. Either way, Tiger, Saliono, Marvin, and Tippy Taylor. Nice. Go. Yeah, it's hard to tell what sort of packs I will and won't like. I tend to be fairly variable. Ooh. Okay. I waited too long. So it will be interesting to see what I think of this pack. and if it'll rope me in. Custom playable races, but Minecraft are mildly horrible. Sam? I'm curious about that last statement. What, like, as in it's badly implemented? Why mildly horrible? This one would get me from behind and to be a problem. Now, an important thing about this 2-week period of voting is talking about the packs. And if you don't like it, I'd very much like to encourage the discussion of, like, why are people voting for this? Why do some people like it? Are you doing it because you think it'd be entertaining to watch me suffer? Or is it because you actually want to play a certain feature? That sort of thing. Like, demanding answers, not good. Asking people questions and letting them respond, yeah. Open discussion is part of the whole community thing. So, like, it's kind of hard to get the point across of trying to make this whole thing community-based and finding the whole we're all in this together sort of mentality. So trying to be on the same page is good without necessarily telling, like, being overbearing, telling people what they can and can't like, that sort of stuff. That's not the goal. But, you know, some people might, like, I've said in the past, I enjoy expert packs, not because they are frustratingly hard or anything, but because I don't see complexity as difficulty, and adding, like, layers of things to be crafted is something that I find interesting. Whereas, you know, you have to kill this boss that's ridiculously hard 75,000 times. Not the same thing. So yeah, finding out what mood people are in. Like, is it a mood? Are they doing it because we've done too many of these, you know, guy block style packs in the recent past and they want to actually explore? Do people, are people tired of building and want to do more adventure? Is it just, it's new and different and so they want to do that? So, yeah, I like discussion. I wouldn't have a Discord server if I didn't want people to be talking. The problem is that I am shy. Probably, like, an introvert, or at least, you know, expressly not an extrovert. And so having me drive the conversation is not always the best thing, because I'm not always good at it. But yeah, I like when people talk, and yeah. Again, this is a community thing. Dancer, you know how whenever I'm not in my own stream, like whenever I've been on your 7 days and things like that, and you, Like, every time we do it, you say that I'm very quiet? Yes. Me, shy. Oh, that was almost straight dead again. Quest lines other than go to the nether, well, as in other quest lines than the standard Minecraft one. Oh. That's not where I meant to be. Thank you for the absorption. Thank you for the slow, though.
It's a balancing act.
Funnily enough, this is the fastest way to get the minis killed. Because the more that they hit me, the faster that they die. They're providing me with more health, and then stopping me from getting away, so that they just hit me more, means that they will die faster. Look at this mess. I see some more of them. Either got nauseated, couldn't last 15 seconds without dying, something. I will continue to read when I'm not in the middle of being murdered. It will take me about half an hour to get over to there, so we should be able to do it. Unless Nim brings them over. Look at them all.
And they have such awesome skins, so.
Okay, so I tried playing the pack, has origins in it. You either got nauseated, couldn't last 15 seconds without dying to literally anything, or couldn't even get a foothold on anything. However, some of those may have been other mods, but the nausea, the fact that you had half to a quarter of the normal hit point max, some of the races make you die in water, are definitely part of origins. Okay, so that sounds rough. Interesting concept, horribly implemented. Genzong, welcome. How you doing? Kind of handy that I just died, so it didn't know that I was there. Yeah, Genzong, been a while. What's going on? Thank you for my tool. The dancer, it sounds like that's an adventure pack then. Lights going on. Okay. Is that a good thing? Like, have you been keeping busy with things that you like? How can you see based on the 6950F? I am not a hardware person, so that's not ringing a bell for me. Oh no! Well, that sucks. Yeah, losing your phone and the two-factor authentication's a problem. Hard to see my grave through all. I'm dead again. Yep, there we go. 1598. Isn't a quest pack, says it specifically in the quest book. Okay. Rob? How you doing, Rob? Oh no, it's valid. It's a little bit galling, but it's valid. Wait, is my inventory full? Is that what's going on? Nim, I just saw the vector plates. I was wondering what was going on there. Tara, depending on your definition of winning. I'm dying a lot. Well, not a lot. I'm dying some. You got a bit burnt out today? You okay? What's going on? You're talking about the Ryzen chipset. Okay, that makes sense. I'm glad that you have a shiny new plaything. Just bloody tired? Yeah, okay. Feel that. I think my inventory is full. But I'm not going to be left alone long enough to find out. There's so many of them and they murder me so much. Yeah, concentration when you're tired is hard. It's a problem. But you are done streaming now, yeah? So you have the rest of the evening to just hang out, do your thing? Look at them all. I've got to burn through a bunch of my food by now. So many little Nims. Your GPU as well? Have the new GPUs hit the market already? I heard that the basic that they were coming out soon, and the price drop had already happened with existing ones. October 12th. Okay. So not long. I need my corpse because I've got a bunch of food in there. There is still a thing near here. I heard it.
What thing?
A shulker.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look for that. It's probably at one of the passages for the cables.
Oh, right, because they teleport, don't they? They don't just move. EK water block already ordered. I have no idea what EK is. But yeah. And I would love to be able to get a new computer. I'm very slowly saving for it over time. And I have put at least, well, I have put a piece of it on my wish list just in case people feel very generous. But it's one of those things that I will save up with all the money that already gets thrown at me when we aren't paying for other things. And it's just, in case people are feeling the urge, or in the case of some people that I've seen on Twitch are looking for a tax write-off. The gifts are there.
We really don't see that message very often.
Blown up by Creeper.
Yeah. It's usually you get killed by something else.
It's true. We have a lot more deadly things than creepers.
And I killed the shulker.
Ah, okay. Ow. Okay. 2,000 frames. Wait. 2,000 frames? Okay, there's stuff that I've missed. Shower time. Enjoy your shower. Got someone in Aussie land. Uh-oh. No, we just dealt with this. Hey, gift for Tolly. One in Aussie land. 110 life. That they were able to get a new PC for streaming on Twitch. Do you have any more details? I'm sure that there's lots of Australian streamers looking for, like, getting new computers. That died very quickly. I'm kind of surprised.
It's because you're so strong.
Yeah, the other ones killed me a bunch. Why would that one not? Redo my wish list because the LGA 1700 is dead after the 13th gen and AM5 is brand new. Okay, because yeah, that was done a while ago, and again, I'm not a hardware person, so I'm not sure about these things. If you're willing, we do have a build a PC part of my Discord where if you can like drop links to say what you're saying so that I will understand. And remember when I'm not in the middle of streaming, that would be great. Oh, I said it years ago. So talking retired, I'm not exactly sure what you're saying. Are you just telling me that you know someone from Australia that bought a computer? Or is there more to it than that? Did I miss something? But yeah, Tolly, we have these things. And at the end of last stream, I ate one of the 8 times compressed and suddenly over 6,000 levels. I can dump all these things now. Hey, there we go. There is more to it in that he was able to use axe right off. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. Look at all these deaths. Is there anything else going to murder me? We've only got 5 minutes. That was like a solid half hour of me being murdered. So well done to all of you. Let's see. I think we had one from earlier. There's one that was marked off. So yeah. 24 deaths. That's less than 1 a minute. So I'm doing okay. Note in his Discord, see if you can get more info. Well, as a business, yes, buying work equipment is a tax write-off. Because you're spending business money for business things, it kind of works out that way. But the caveat there is for something to be a tax write-off, you have to earn enough money to be able to pay a certain amount of tax that then gets reduced because of approved expenses. So you have to be earning a significant amount of money before that sort of thing's relevant. And the processors that released this year are minimal, like 15% better across the board. The new 40 series RTX and 7000 series AMD GPUs releasing are stupidly fast, faster than the 30 series and 6000 series. Okay, but are the prices of the new top end things also ridiculous, or has the overall price of things dropped down? Because I tend to find that going at the top is ridiculously expensive, and just below the top is like still very good and like not nearly as much money. Keep it 2 for performance per dollar spent. Okay. So basically the bubble has burst and all the Bitcoin stuff that was driving prices up has settled? Because yeah, GPUs there for a while were ridiculous. Also, I'm still seeing an Argus. Ah, that's right, it's the golem, that's fine. So, I did build this thing just before Deadshot showed up. Well, Dancer, you are very correct. what I am happy to spend on something and what Genzong is happy to spend on things are very different. But the statement of cheaper for performance per dollar spent, fairly significant. Yeah, like the fact that that statement there of the 3090 dropping by half, a lot. They went a bit off the rails because of people buying them for making money. Okay, so power comes out there. I think that liquids go in here. And the big question is there any point to doing this? Because, again, creative power and this thing's going to be a bit of a pain. I don't think so.
Well, those things are quiet.
Are they?
No, not at all.
That's what I thought. I was picking up what you were saying, but yeah. Okay. Battle time. Oh no, we've only got 16 people this fight. Everyone has left us again. I did not see big names on the field. So, go get him, people. I'm taking the time this time to get up and stretch. Okay. Wow, we won? What the heck? On the plus side, does anyone want berserkers? Because I've got a bunch of them. Does anyone want berserkers? And yeah, Sam, mechs count as a unit, but not your unit. So you lose your unit to activate them.
Yeah, your unit actually dies to activate it.
Rob, in a minute when we start the new map, it'll put a link in chat. All you have to do is follow the link, sign up for an account, and it'll basically give you a set of units to start off with. You participate in battles, whether it's with me or any other person running them. And as you win, you get rewards, you'll get to level up things, you can spend money in the store to buy scrolls, that sort of stuff, so that you can get more and more units, get them higher level, you'll win more. It's a cycle. Oh, a giveaway has started. Oh, Nem, the other thing that I remembered to do is I fixed the command list with the things that we pointed out. not too long ago. So it should tell people how to, well, tell mods how to give people lives accurately now.
Yay.
I do not see people saying that they want these scrolls, so it looks like it's going to be random. There we go. Nim, you get berserkers, Dancer gets
Say goodbye to
berserkers.
your kneecaps, chucklehead.
But I wanted berserkers. Why does Dancer get them?
That was another boss fight. Also, Ados, welcome in. Unfortunately, yes, you can only award things to one person. You can't assign multiple awards to one person. I said that terribly badly. Each reward goes to a different person. You can't assign multiple rewards to the same person. There we go. Did I finish a quest? No, but I'm getting close to getting a soul vessel. Do you have any quests for soul vessels, or is that just captains?
No, we get the quest for soul vessels as well. It's a 2-part chain, 2,000 gold, I think it is, per each part.
Okay.
Yeah, 2,000 gold. So I've got the 2 soul vessels, but you need to get rid of one of your level 30s to get a soul. So I'm trying to get my 3rd archer to 30 so I can turn that into a soul.
Ooh, flying colossus.
Yeah, I have not seen if like flying rogues, a buster, or balloon busters and vampires all get into it, or if it's just like flying rogues and vampires.
It does say any human or orc, but I don't know if that means we're humans, they're orcs, sort of thing. I don't know if vampires are not humans and busters are not humans, sort of thing. The range. My range is on cooldown. I'm just gonna put in a warrior. I don't know where. Over here, because that looks like there's more things going on here. Oh, we should have placed on the left. But again, brain mush.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that either.
Well, unlike me, you still can place them there. Okay. I've got a bunch of chat to catch up on, so just let me look at what's going on. The only place that the 2080 Ti will lack in games in a few years. Even then, so long as you stay on 1080, you're fine. But Dancer doesn't stay on 1080 because they've got massive monitors. I want 4 monitors, Sam, but I don't know if my power situation is good for them. Gotta figure that out at some point. I've got to actually replace one of my monitors that I've got at the moment because part of the ergonomics thing that I bought is one of those desk clamps. So it's got the 2 arms, but one of my monitors doesn't have a place to attach to a mount like that. So, like, I'm not going to just get rid of a decent monitor. I've got a different way of elevating it, but when I need to replace that monitor, and it is the older of the 2 monitors, then yes, going to be replacing it with something that actually works. And yes, Shaman, what's going on? Yes, you're back. Okay. Where are we? 30 of something you don't recognize. That's weird. At this point, there's still at least. Yeah, Sam, that money is rough. Money is a tricky thing. Didn't have anything to drink during that break. Okay, so does anyone want me to be doing anything, or should we continue with quests? Shaman, generally speaking, if you want to start playing Minecraft, you go to the Minecraft website. Do you already have the game or not? And the big question there is, are you looking at modded or vanilla Minecraft? Because you've got a lot more options if you're looking at vanilla. But once... there's lots of different versions of the game. If you're looking at vanilla, there's only one version that runs like actual mods. But the version that has mods means that there's a lot more content available. What was I doing? What was I doing? Quests. So I started out decorating and then was mildly hindered, and therefore we never go back to it. From scratch? Yeah. So that's the big question. And it's like, what platform do you want to play it on, and are you looking at modded or not modded? Pump Jack is next. Oh, you know what I should do? No, like, we did one step of the quest here. Wow, we're 3 hours in and I've done one step of the quest here. So yeah, if you are starting on PC, you might want to look to see if they're still offering the combo pack of Java and Bedrock. Because at one point that was a thing. I don't know why this Endy Man's down here, but we've got... Wait. If I ran out of... I ran out of food. I can get more food. One of those, and one of those. Look at all these quests. Updates. They're not full quests. Okay, wait, so we're starting with maple syrup, papaya, hazelnut, coconut, pomegranate, pistachio, persimmon, plum, pawpaw, lime, rambutan, pear, mango, walnut, dragon fruit, star fruit, olive, soursop, guava, orange, lemon, cashew, tamarind, root, cooked tofufish, peaches and cream, oatmeal, and raw tofufish. Tim, you're a winner again. Kados, that's a weird way of saying it. From what I've heard, that there are people who enjoy Bedrock and the Realms for very different reasons to why people like playing modded. So that's what I'm saying. If there is the combo pack where just you buy once and you get both, it's worth looking into. Hey, my health is actually back up. I've still got food. Where did Ender Dancer go? Look! Still had to find a way of indicating what has happened when that happens. Yeah, Sam, that is also a good point, depending on what you're looking at doing. But I think I'm sticking with my statement of if you can get both, get both. Otherwise, you've got to make that choice of do you eventually want to do modded. Yeah, there you go. So you can get Java and Bedrock. Easy choice.
Yeah, now that Microsoft has made Java and Bedrock a package when you buy them, you can only get them together. And if for whatever reason you had bought both of them separately beforehand, they give you a cape for your account.
Cool.
So that's a rare thing no one can get now.
What do you mean?
Since it's
Like one?
bundled now, you can no longer get that cape because this was for people who bought both separately before it was bundled.
Oh, I misheard. I thought you said key, as in they give you a key that just says that you've got access to the other one. What cape?
It's a cape for your character.
Really?
Like people have like Minecon capes and such. I can't remember what it's called, but there's a cape just for having owned both before it's a bundle. They made it a bundle.
I'm curious as to how I would get a cape. I don't even know how that works. Like, is there a cape
If
slot?
you log into your there is a cape slot, but it's not something you can change in game. You have to log into your Microsoft account and go into it there.
Okay.
Everyone should have one for migrating from Legacy to or Mojang to Microsoft.
Huh. But yeah, I don't change my skin very often, so I have no idea. And yeah, to say that you're only getting 5% of the experience by not playing modded statistically makes sense, but there are people who are vanilla people that are happy with the game as made. I know a bunch of people who just don't enjoy modded play on any game. That they like the experience of games as the devs have made them. That's their choice. There's lots of reasons for people doing the things that they do, and if as long as they're having fun with it, that's their choice.
Now, everyone should, enjoy some of the like quality of life mods, like JEI or overlays. I understand if people don't want, all the fancy like mechanism and create, but the quality of life things, those are so nice, even with just straight vanilla.
Yeah, and I find it very difficult to play vanilla because of the lack of those things. But again, eh, some people just like the ease of being able to play something that works without having to mess with it.
Oh, I definitely understand. I don't fault anyone, but I think if Microsoft made it easier for those kind of mods, or like worked with the authors of the mods and had them integrated into Minecraft, it's vanilla itself, that would be a big boon for them.
Yeah. Again, it's one of those things that game has been out for how long? Why does this not happen? But yeah. What was I doing? I was making the alternator, so just a frustrating recipe. None of these things they could have made it so that these things are like linked, but because they wanted the like the symmetry of it, it's all just awkward. I guess I'm just putting things on every spot. Okay. So iron plate. Filter, 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 filter. And assign ally at the top. And copper spools. there, and there, and there. Iron rod. Acetor. No, this is the wrong type of iron rod. Okay. Oh, okay. They're all interchangeable. Nice. And a capacitor. I already said that, but I forgot it. Okay, so that's that set up. Where's gonna be a good place to put the thing that feeds into this? Oof, there's a lot of chat going on. Okay. Nobody uses first-party controllers. It's old, but when I got it, it was relevant. It still works,
There
so I
are
haven't
some good
replaced it.
third-party controllers out there, but in general, the first-party ones are more reliable for if you just want it to work.
Hmm.
But yeah, if you want, like, say, a fancy Xbox Elite controller, those are like 150.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well worth it, in my opinion, but I have no use for it.
There was one that Dark Wolf showed me a while back that I think it was an Elite controller. I'm not sure, but the interesting thing about it was that you could pretty much reassign the different parts of it and get replacement parts for it really easily.
Yeah,
So,
like all the face on the face, the buttons and the joysticks, you can pull off and put new ones on. I don't know about all the buttons, but I know the buttons that they have underneath are fully bindable to whatever you want.
hmm,
So those are very good controllers, and if someone has one, great. I don't play enough games that I would have a use for it, so it's not worth the price to me.
hmm, fair. Well, Dancer, how much of a drop in temperature was that? Um, Around 24, so it's dropped like 18 degrees. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I need here probably. No, wait. Has to be on. I need to get one of those boxes. Adjustable crate. And I'm getting rid of those signs because we have nicer looking ones. That is what I'm making, isn't it? It's an alternator. Yep. Now, I need a box. No, what is it? Chest. What are those things that everything comes out of? It's also a funnel. Onto a depot? Yeah, that should work. That's the wrong way. And now we have the fun of, can the arm do everything? Oh god, welcome in. How you doing? Arm can reach if I get put in the middle. Mechanical arm. Hey. I need something to put it on. That looks like a good place. Now the question is, can I write all of this stuff in one sign? Can I make more signs? Because I think I went through the effort of setting up the things we needed for these signs last time. Hey, Dancer. Hunting for a wither spawner? Interesting. Wait, no longer programmed? Did I make a mess? No targets. What did I do that did that? What deprograms the arm? Is it just unselecting it? Oh, you know what? I've also put it in a bad place. Lag? Getting any lag on your end then?
Just a little.
Because if I put it directly in line with that, then it's not going to get power. So I need a gearbox. Specifically a vertical gearbox. Hog. Publish. Okay. Thanks for that. Okay, time for battle. Graveyard mod adds in a specific well gen that has one in it, but it's taken you days to find it so far. Oh, that would... I do not have the patience for that. I have patience for a lot of things, but just spending days exploring? No. What was I looking at? Dancer has a long shot me archer. We have USA Term with a raging popsicle warrior. And Hados with a mythic mage. Nice. And people have taken up the side spots. Andy. Okay, go get him, people. Oh, that was quick. I didn't have time to do anything. Hold on, everyone. Hey. Just in the middle of sorting out prizes for people. Making me think that my idea of doing this midstream probably not the best idea. I need something to distract you all while I do this stuff. So, Community did those things. Labard, you get a healer. I was heading for token chest, then scroll skin. That makes sense. Did I complete anything in that? No, I didn't. On we go! Rather spend time exploring for a spawner over actually grinding it out with in the nether. That's fair. Repetitive gameplay is a quick way to make it a grind. Still need buffs. What are these? They are Malay golems. Okay, just give me a second. Sending out prizes. Okay, back to Minecraft. Okay, so 6 iron plates. Three copper spools. He's trying to kill me. Something tells me that Genzong has not really internalized the whole person who cried wolf thing. Nim, thank you very much for the bits. Oh, wasn't Nim. Well, whoever isn't Nim, thank you very much for the bit. How much life that zombie has. Nah, Genzong, the blame command doesn't target Dancer. Oh, look at the lag. I'm curious if the crafters or the things leading to the crafters having to work overtime is causing lag. Damn, Nim, I know how much time you used to spend at that poker center. What are you gonna do with yourself?
I'll figure something out.
You're gonna have to start, like, sleeping in beds around the place to heal your Pokemon. Hey, I'm starting to gain more health as I burnt through all that food. Okay, copper spores. Andesite alloy. Iron rod. Not enough room. Andesite alloy. Iron rod and glass. Okay. Let's try it out. I need more iron plates. This is one of the ones that should be able to be done in the mashy thing, right?
Should be. I don't remember if I've got that set up or not.
Okay, there should be a... There used to be a smashy thing here.
Yeah, I ended up moving it because I was automating everything.
Okay.
Yeah, there's iron sheets.
Oh, they're called sheets. Looking for plates.
Yeah, the Create versions are called sheets.
That's completely fair, Dancer. Like, people can easily be in different moods depending on loads of different factors. The fact that you are not in that sort of joking mood today should be valid. Ooh. Andesite alloy. Rod. Faster. Is it locked? I'm guessing it can't reach through that. But why didn't it even pick up anything?
Hey, listen.
Ah, thank you. So these things don't recognize the alternates. A useful thing to know.
Yeah. If there was a filter on there, you could probably set it for alternates, but just when you put it on there with just the item in hand, it will use it as an exact.
Yep, fair enough. Thank you for pointing that out, Sam. Okay. That's one of those done. How are things looking upstairs?
They're still moving. If it's not coal, it's iron. If it's not iron, it's gold. If it's not gold, it's now diamond.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. Ooh, how much experience do we have? It hasn't exported any of the 8 times yet. After all this time, we are up to 3 of the 7 times compressed.
Yeah, we just need time in a bottle to speed this up.
Okay, quest. Next up is a pump jack. It is really tempting to just not set these things up and just hold parts until I'm done with all of these. But, you know, that seems lackluster as well. Pump jack will allow you to acquire crude oil. Requires RF to operate. The projector can guide you on how to build this. Same as saying. Or space. Which is also why I haven't kept going with this wall. And I'm still using that hammer that you gave me in the first week.
It might have been the second week.
No, it was definitely the first, because I was at a loss of things to do until the next stream. Gave me a hammer so that I could start digging out the colony area. I need to dig this way until I get to the end of chunk, which is there. So I can install a new... Wait a sec, it should be that corner. Depending on where you've been putting... where have you been putting the feral flare lanterns?
One of the corners. I think I've got them at the underneath the would be, yeah, if you go to the subfloor you can see them.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't feel like
Is
figuring
that
out the
corner?
directions.
Yep, no, that's the one that I was using as well downstairs. So,
Yeah, I think I mirrored it.
okay, get rid of all the resources. Feral flare lantern. An odd number of them. I'm guessing someone just made a bunch, stuck them in there, and been slowly moving them since.
Hey, listen.
I might have made a bunch, but yeah, I leave a bunch on me. Like I'll make a stack and just slowly work through them.
Carmen, thank you for spending time with us again. I hope you had a good night, and we'll see you again shortly. Be like Friday, but you know, have a good one. And Genzong, it depends. Which before are you talking about? Because it's definitely not the ones that we were playing last year. It is the pack that has been there for the last 2 months. Because we swap packs every 3 months. The schedule is regular. Now it's at the start of, at the start of November, we'll be changing to a new pack. It'll last for 3 months. And just like it changes on the 1st of the relevant month. Okay, I need to look at how to make more projectors.
There should be plenty of projectors in there. You can just reassign them.
Yeah, but I can also just make it so that we have a projector for each thing. I mean, it's not like we are lacking for resources. Except those resources that we're lacking. Okay, how wide is this? It's another 3 wide one. One. Come on. need more room. Yeah, Genzong, if it's going to take you a couple of weeks to be able to get things sorted out, it means that you will hopefully be sorted out by the time we reach the next pack. What are we doing for time? It is 8 o'clock, so we've got an hour left. Means that we'll do this for about half an hour, and then we will do the chance cubes that are filling up my backpack. I'm still trying to think of other things that I can add to the chaos result. It's one of those tricky... Thank you, Nim. I was doing...
Like, I'm wondering when I'll see my result.
Yeah.
I know you fixed that. I believe you fixed it.
I think I fixed it. We should check to see if both of us are right.
Because I know you put the weight on Sam's and mine, but maybe something happened and it didn't save.
Maybe. Chaos. Outcomes. Celebrity. Sam 116 has weight. Nim 116 has weight. And that was Dance's outcomes, so... Like, if this can happen, it's in the right section to say that either of these ones should be able to happen. Sam's 116 one is... hard to notice. Like, it's fairly quick. But yours should be fairly noticeable. The summon and its executor's self. That makes sense. So I don't know. Look, Genzon, weren't you just saying that you have a phone? There are mobile games you can play. Okay. Steel scaffolding. I mean, if Roller Coaster Tycoon... No, not PC games on your mobile. Mobile games. You know, like from Google Play, where you download game and then you play game on your phone that's installed on your phone. Treated wood fences. That was not enough. There we go. I mean, Candy Crush is a mobile game, but there are lots of mobile games out there. Like as you were just saying, if consoles are basically PCs, your phone is a type of PC. Yeah. Like, just think, if, as much as people threw a fit about it, Diablo Immortal was designed for your phone. It's a modern game that's designed for mobiles. Like, the Asian mobile game market is, if I remember correctly, bigger than any of their other gaming markets. Wood pipes. Steel sheet metal. Yeah, Genshin is huge and also ridiculous how much money people have sunk into it. Genshin is up there with oh, what's that space game, like Star something that isn't
EVE
released
Online?
yet? Sorry?
Star Citizen.
Star Citizen. Yeah. Genshin's up there with Star Citizen in my books, with the sheer amount of money that people have spent on a single game, and it being, like, common to spend lots of money on it. It baffles me. And on the one hand, I don't like exploiting people, but on the other hand, if I had a source of revenue like that, crazy things. The amount of stuff that I could get done. Oh, that sucks, Nim.
I could fix it if I really wanted to, but I don't care that much.
Yeah.
And I could take it to a place to get it fixed too.
Redstone engineering. Muckod, are you talking about Star Citizen or a different game that never came out? And yet, Genshin does look good. There's just a few things about it that make me stay away. Heavy engineering and light engineering.
Hey, we're up to 42 experience Opinion cores.
Nice. Gensong doesn't, like, does Authy have a recovery method? I know a lot of two-factor things now have like personal keys or something like that that make it so that you can provide that and just get access to your stuff. Chronicles of Illyria. Have not heard of. Shouldn't have put those away, but oh well. What's this? Heavy block. I'm getting used to seeing the holograms. Yep, I knew I shouldn't have put those away. Supposed to be an MMO with player run everything. Okay. Oh wait. That's showing that that's wrong. What sort of fence is meant to go there then?
Oh, put the blocks in between them.
Oh right. Wrong positioning. Evil, welcome in. How are you doing? That means what blocks go there? Can't quite see them. Ah, it's the sheet metal. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Nim. There we go. Okay. Roll those away. Where's my hammer? Okay, it is not the crane part. It is not the pipes. Where do I hit this thing? Come
Probably
on,
right in
where
the
is it?
center between the engineering blocks.
Yep. Okay, we now have a pump jack. It makes very little sense, but it's here. And it's battle time. Oh, Genzong, you wrote that down. Okay, so... yeah, tricky. Because depending on what you need your two-factor authentication for, I put that backup in my password manager so that I can access my password manager and the secure notes in there from anywhere that I can, like, get access to that. So that if I do lose my phone, I have access to that code to put into the new phone. Morpheus, thank you very much for the host. Getting in just before that disappears, because I think that goes away today. Like, the 3rd. Okay, there's lots of ways that I'm seeing that name being spelled. Is it Mike you or Mike or some other way of saying it? Welcome in. How are you doing? You've caught us just in time for a battle where I see, again, a name that I'm going to have a hard time with. Warlet with a heavy tank. Labard up here with a mighty me flag bearer. Units are mainly up here. I'm gonna put haste on this group. Which is why I put my unit up here to begin with. Go get him, people. Just be a second. Labard, you took out this top spot with Dancer's assistance. Okay, okay. Random rewards go to mainly the community, but Dancer, you get some tanks. Oh, Genzong, that's a crappy life lesson. Like the ideal is that you will never have to learn that, but it sucks that you did. Okay, what a... Still no buffs. I need one buff. I need to try a different unit because... Well, you know what? I'm gonna put this in back over here. Hope that other people place ahead of me to get those, and I'll buff the rest of the things going on. Like, Musketeers are okay at getting buffs. It's just... With these mechs and everything, it's not the easiest time. How are we doing for time? Probably counts cube time. You found 2 Woodlands Mansions, Muckod? I mean, hooray for you, but also, okay. So let's leave this here. We've done a couple more quests. It's just that they're all big multi-part things, as opposed to quick knock-it-out quests. We do still have a few weeks to work on things. And on the plus side, I did get another one of those create layouts done. I mean, it's weird because I both really like the fact that I'm getting the tasks that I decided to do done. And on the flip side to that, there's also that disparaging thought that we know that people aren't going to use these. Like, no one... The chances of someone actually wanting an alternator and me setting that up for a good reason are fairly small. But I wanted to have those things set up so that they're all there and usable, and now I'm doing it. Another name that my brain is refusing to give me. I'm gonna start with saying monkey, because it's that second part that I have trouble with. Welcome in. How are you doing? My brain is mush tonight. Could I request that you explain your name again? Is it Monkey Border or some other, like, what variant am I meant to use? It is Monkey Border. Okay. As I said, brain mush tonight. And I didn't want to say the wrong thing like I was confident that it was the right thing. Okay, so we have those 30, and I think that there was rewards pending. Yes, there's 14 for evil as well. And I'm about to get murdered. Monkey Border! Dancer, you're not wrong, but I still appreciate you. Monkey Border, enjoy the sub. You have a great skin on your character here. And there we go, murdered. Yeah, enjoy the ad-free viewing and access to the emotes. Where'd they go?
Ooh, we passed 1,600 deaths somewhere in there.
Nice. I have a concern. Where did they go? There's see a name over this way. For some reason, Ultra Cool's in here. Did Monkey Border go into the nether? They died against me when I died. Oh, okay. Wow, this damage reflection's super good because they're just like dealing out ridiculous damage. Damage reflection plus lots of life is apparently a winning combo. We're up to 26 deaths today. I was getting ant cubes for evil. 217 in here. Okay, I'm taking 14 of those. Yes, I did already think that, so I was like, did I? I think I did. Did it do a thing? Him gets a sheep statue. Mutually assured only until I have enough life. When I have enough life, it's their destruction and I'm fine. That's most of my food gone. Let's see. I'm amused by just taking these things that I haven't eaten before and seeing all the tasks completed. Lychee, date, pine nuts, passion fruit, breadfruit, grapefruit, jackfruit, peach, cherry, durian, pecan, apricot, almond, gooseberry, candle nut, and fig. So, Evil, are you here and paying attention? I see you've just placed a unit, so hopefully. My god, you're flying and you still can't find it? How much? I can only imagine the size of your game now. So, Evil, you have 14 chance cubes. Do you want to combine them with the 32 that we have from today's stream to do a giant chance cube? Or do you want them all done separately? I think that this is not going to be enough to do 2 giants. But if it's close, we probably could. Not too much of a problem. But it's up to you.
It's 8 off from a second giant.
Yeah, we can do that. Because it'd be 27, so it's what, 54? So yeah, we will just dump those. And do 2 giants. Damn, have a giant. Wham.
Block inverter.
Roll.
This is the first time we've gotten this one.
Yeah, roll. That's a lot of blocks.
Well, it did say 49,554.
Oh, this is good. Oh, okay, you disappeared because of spectator mode. I was concerned there for a second. Maybe I should just... No, because if I get like a village or something, it'll cross over this chunk while it's like trying to do one conversion. It'll do the other conversion as well. It'll be bad. So...
Yeah, it's turning stone into dirt.
a lot of dirt.
Yeah, it's gonna be quite a bit of dirt.
5 hours later. My god, I see what you did there. So I guess this is a good chance to just like kind of catch up on various things. First of all, the food idea seems to be popular. So today was the second week where I have decided what to eat today based on all of you picking stuff. So there is a channel in the Discord that is now dedicated to talking about food, and a channel in the polls area for voting on what I'm going to eat on Monday, and other food related polls. You asked for details. I'm happy to provide details, but I'm sure that you did that after I started streaming. I mean, I'm happy to talk about it now, but I don't know if that's something that you'll remember later. I'm sorry to hear that. That always sucks. It's been a while since we heard this. But yeah, that seems to be a popular thing. I'm enjoying it because it means that I get to do something a bit different on Mondays. It also takes the pressure off me having to like prepare food and that sort of stuff before effectively my end of week stream. Yeah, it's been a nice thing. I'm going to be posting in the events channel on my Discord, hopefully either today or tomorrow, like after stream today or sometime tomorrow, where we're going to be organizing that sandwich day. I still don't know when it's going to be because any time that I would think is a good idea may not work for everyone else. So who knows? We will see when it's going to happen when the most people can do it, basically, because it's meant to be in a community event. For anyone who hasn't heard about that, the idea is that we will be hosting a special extra stream where, like, trusted members of the community, basically people who know what it's like to be on stream and, you know, not going to be doing inappropriate things on stream, can hang out while we just chat. And the idea is for everyone to either make or buy something that they personally consider to fit the rules of a sandwich. And we hang out and chat and eat food and have a good time. Tara, remind me not to let you in. You can watch and you can eat sandwiches, but just, like, don't get me banned. Yeah, there we go. But that's just it, Markod. Your viewpoint affects your thing that you're eating. If you think a hot dog is a sandwich and you're happy with that, then you can eat a hot dog. But you don't get to tell other people that their choices are invalid, because it's what they consider to be a sandwich. But yeah, so that's an event that we'll be figuring out in the not too distant future. I've also recently been asked to do a collaboration with another streamer, but that's not happening for a couple of months. So, you know, they are planning well in advance, and I super appreciate that because I tend to always have things on. Like, streaming takes up a significant chunk of my time, but I'm always trying to find ways to make streaming better and the other sides of content creation possible. Kind of suck at some of them. So giving very advanced warning makes my life a lot easier. Muckard, unfortunately, I can't do a soup one because the things that I consider to be soup, for the most part, I have a physical problem with, and they make me gag. I'm happy to do the event organization if everyone else wants to have a soup day, but no, soup is not a thing that I do. Error. Can I get Tara's statement there of all of your choices are invalid and you're bad at sandwich added as a quote?
It hurts me to quote it with such spelling choices.
No, you can fix the spelling. They don't have to be perfectly accurate.
Then it's not a proper quote.
The thing was said just because it was spelt badly. It's the intent that's the important part, not the grammar. But yeah, so I am basically looking for ways to, one, improve this whole experience for all of you, put more content out there so that people can enjoy different things. And I've been saying for a long time that I really want to make some CCI tutorial type things because people like the way that I explain stuff. But making videos is hard. But like setting things up for streaming, for anyone who doesn't know the various different sides of things, setting things up for streaming is a headache. But once you've done it once, it's done. Like, you can work on it and make it better and change things about it. But once you've got something that works, you've got something that works, and then you just push a button, you're good to go. Making videos is work every time. But then once you've done it, that video is out there forever. So it's very different focuses for energy. Dancer, I've mentioned that before. There's something weird about your setup that's doing that. That is not a normal thing. You shouldn't have to adjust your settings every time. I don't know why it's doing it. It's not a criticism. It's just that's not a normal thing. It's a common thing, but it's a common problem, not a common situation. Like, it's not meant to be that way. Also, hey Remy, welcome in. Never made a spelling mistake. Oh, that saved me. Yeah, Dancer, again, I don't know what's causing it in your setup, but there is something weird about your setup. Because I know plenty of people that is not how it's meant to work. And it you know, you set up your camera and it, like, I don't adjust my settings for every stream. And I've heard other people complaining about that problem, and other people... That's not meant to do that. I put a thing in. Okay, I'm just gonna have to look into that again. Hera, then you've got the same problem. Because I've seen people posting on forums about it and having advice on how to fix it and things. It's not how it's meant to be. And yeah, being used to it is completely valid. But I guess what I'm trying to say is that if you're looking at ideal situations, streaming is a bunch of pre-setup. You get your art and you get your software and you get all those things that make the stream work. And once you've got them and they're set up and they work the way that they're meant to, then you can just, for the most part, push a button and use that that setup every time that you're streaming. Whereas each video is different, and you record it, then you've got to go through it to be able to find out what content was good and what parts you want to cut out. You got to make sure that the audio balance is right and all those things, because it's not a live situation and the expectations are very different. So it's a lot of work to make each video. Nim, you have another fan. I run out of food again. Also, thank you for... I didn't say thank you for gifting Remy a sub. Remy, enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. I was mid rant. That's not food. Wait a sec. That is not food either. No, that is food. That's a heat sink. What do we get this time? A chestnut, avocado, banana, huckleberry, tomato, cabbage, coarse fruit bread, raw frog's leg, raw venison, hydra chop, raw beef, cooked chicken, umbrella cluster juice, raw crab leg, experiment 115, cooked rice, blossom berry, beef steak, beef stroganoff, and steak. Am I in a wall or am I blind? I think I'm at
You just got
34. I'm
moved.
down.
Why are you down there now? Oh wait, did you eat something?
Yes. Thank you.
Trying to think what you ate that would have done that.
It was one of those things they said, but Oh no, Dancer, it's one of those nights, is it? Remy! Remy! That's very well put. Okay, I'm gonna assume that this is done now. So I'm gonna place this.
Yep. I hate that they put a cooldown on the chaos fruit or chorus fruit.
Evil, this one's for you.
Or
we got ores. Ooh, that one was close. Usually stops at 4 though. Ooh, you were playing Vampire. How is that? I haven't played it. I don't know if I own it or not, but I haven't played it. Nim, you get a cube. We have extras. Dangerous to go alone. There we go. That was some lag. I need a sword. It named my sword Jackie's Rage. There we go. We are done. Only an hour in, but so far it's pretty good. Only Sorry to everyone's ears. Ooh, these are the big ones. These are not fakes. Menus move with the cursor, so it's kind of motion sickness. Oh no. Dancer, one of the things that I'm going to be looking into is... I think I told you I was very excited when the Elgato face cam came out. I've heard a lot of good things about it since. And I've also found out recently that it's actually available in Australia now. So there's a good chance that I'm going to get one of those at some point in the not too distant future. You have a face cam and it hates you. Yes. That's a good point. You can't use it because of the way that you do things. Very different for me. Remy, that is my redeem to make me do things that you consider to be like good adult stuff. So I've had everything from making me hydrate to do some exercise to making my bed. It's basically do this to take care of yourself command. So what adult thing that obviously is for my benefit, not to get me banned on Twitch, do you think I should do? A good stretch? Okay. For a good stretch, I actually have things that I'm meant to do. So I will start in my chair, but then get up and do those. Because one of the things that I've been doing recently is dealing with the fact that my desk is not ergonomic enough. Start out with the standard. Make sure that your fingers don't get RSI sort of things. A lot of this stuff is stuff that I tend to do when we're doing Stream Raiders, which we're about to do anyway, so that's good timing. But since you did a redeem, you get to see some of it. Obviously, when I get up and move around, I can't really show you that bit. Nim, you are a winner once again.
There's a reason
Okay.
why I usually don't enter the giveaways consistently.
Someone has to win them. No, wait, they don't. Someone should win them. Okay, let's jump over to Stream Raiders while I get up and finish doing Remy's request. I'm pretty sure that I'm going to end up changing that one. Split it up into the usual sort of hydrate, stretch, sort of care package things. Which of course would make it cost less as well. Since this is an all-in-one. Okay. Dancer, you have a Raging Me Berserker. Oh, were you placing Berserkers when you were meant to be doing Barbarians? What happened there? I kind of read that earlier. Evil, you've got an Ancient Archer. And Labard has a Cyber Monk. Okay, there we go. Go get him, people. Well, I do more stretches. I thought I like it. Hey, Dancer, you took out the top spot with Evil's assistant. Random winners are all in the community. Okay. That's that for tonight. So there's this stretch that I've been doing because like my lower back into the back of my legs is a lot tighter than it's meant to be. And funnily enough, a TikTok creator is that they're just someone who shows people how to stay flexible and do movement-based exercises. And there's a little thing that it's always amazing how doing just a little bit differently can make a big difference depending on what you're trying to do. And what they showed is, you know, that stretch where you kind of like have your feet positioned slightly apart and keep your legs straight and then bend at the waist and basically see how far down you can try to touch your toes, sort of thing. And people do it in all sorts of ways, like there's sitting on the ground and getting people to push on your back so that you can lean further forward and all that kind of stuff. The one that's made a big difference for me is something he said where that first thing where you're standing there, legs slightly apart, bend forward, and then you bend one of your legs. And just at the sort of at the top of your leg, not quite your butt area, but just at the top of your leg, that stretches that a lot. And it's such a little change, but it makes a big difference. One floor up. No. Isn't your calf the lower part of your leg? So, no. Calf is the lower part, yeah. So, top of your thigh, yeah. No, wait. The upper half of your leg, so above your knee, but not the front side. Like, so not front, back, just below your butt. And the dancer. There we go. Felt nice. Yeah, it's. I've been trying to get more mobility in my basically lower back, and because of that, the back of my legs, both lower and upper, and just that little change of going from straight legs to having one leg bent, huge difference.
So the tiny potato has like a jack-o'-lantern face now.
Oh, it does. It's still Shia LaBeouf though, so if I use it, that's going to be very loud.
Indeed.
Those. Just okay. Fair warning that anyone that's listening with headphones or is on speakers and isn't expecting a loud noise, there is about to be a loud noise. Thanks, Nim. Do it!
I forgot if you put things on them, it counts as clicking as well.
I was trying to give everyone warning so that they could turn down their volume or like not be deafened by it. But yeah, that's the tiny potato.
I wonder if the pink wither's still over. Yep, there it is. Terra's friend is still at their place.
Nice. Okay, but it is that time of the night. Time to wrap things up. Night was interesting because I know I did a bunch of stuff, but like last week I felt like I got a lot done. This week I do not feel like I got a lot done, but we did do a bunch of things. I don't know why this one disappears.
Yeah, didn't you have one where it's supposed to change into something and then disappear?
I have a lot of that's how that works. I don't have the ability to select specific creatures and transform them into other creatures. The magic behind the show is that the replacements spawn, and then I don't know how fast CCI works, but I'm going to assume the next tick it teleports the slimes off the bottom of the world. So they're not meant to just disappear, but there's definitely one result that's doing that. Anyway. We've done that, so I'm going to jump over to Facecam, and I'm going to jump out of the game and disconnect all the things that people might be accidentally about to do. And I'm going to be jumping out of Discord once I'm done with this as well, just because, again, wrapping up while trying to keep track of people and doing things after stream when the next streamer is trying to talk to me. Confusing. So Nim, thank you very much for your help. We'll talk to you soon. So, what's next? It's my weekend. So I will still be in Discord. Recently I've done some streaming of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe and Saints Row in Discord. It really comes down to when I have appointments and what I feel up to after those appointments. So yeah, if I have time, I try to spend it in the Discord. I also spend a lot of time in other people's streams because we do have a bunch of friendly streamers in here. Speaking of which, Nim, would you mind pointing people Dancer's way, since Dancer's going to be doing things in the morning? But yeah, so that's pretty much it. We'll be back on Friday playing Who Knows What. Last week, Disney's Dreamlight Valley went over well. People seem to really enjoy it. I still really enjoy it. I believe that Dancer's been playing it. I've still got some things in the works. That there's a site that basically does similar things to giving out keys so that people play games on stream. that I'm working out how they work, because there's the potential that I might be able to get sponsored streams where, for instance, we'd be playing Minecraft tonight, but it would be Minecraft sponsored by whoever. Which again, the more money that I'm able to get in, the more I'm able to do with it so that this whole thing gets better. And, you know, it helps my quality of life as well, which is always kind of nice. But I think that that's another one of those long-term things. I doubt that that will be ready in the next week or so. Yeah, so if you are interested in seeing What the Friday, where we play who knows what different things each week, that will be roughly 4 days' time, about 5 hours before now, and my schedule, as usual, is below the stream. For now, though, I'm going to find someone for all of you to go have fun with while I do all those things that I said that I do after stream. Subby, thank you very much for hanging around. It's always nice to see that you're there. Ooh, it's a Monday night, and there are a bunch of people on. That's really unusual. I have a bunch of Dead by Daylight streamers. I've got someone who's doing the evil with it. It's Spooktober, so there's going to be a bunch of scary streamers. Yep, there's an Evil Dead. There's a Quarry. There are a bunch of the scary streams. So, do we send people? Who do we send people to? Yes. Are you more interested in the Evil Within or Dead by Daylight? Because those are the two that seem to be standing out at the moment. Evil, yeah, that's already been talked about. Evil, you want Evil wants evil. That makes sense. No offense. That's why I ask. I give people choice because, you know, it's better to send you somewhere that you're going to have fun than not. Okay, and no one else has said anything, so that's good enough for me. Here we go. Let me set up that raid. And the credits are here to say thank you to all the people who do that little bit extra. Everyone here is just amazing for me. I'm blessed to have you all here. But as I like to say, the people who do the signal boosting, the people who throw money at me to help me have all of this going on, they're all doing a little bit extra, so they get a bit of extra thanks. Yeah, that's it for tonight. Take care, all of you. I've done that the wrong way around. Brain, mushy, there we go. Until I see you all next time, take care, stay safe, and have fun.